देख जगत वेट कर अभी बाया छोड़ ये छोड़ हाँ पूरा मार्केट भी आपको जितना वो देखते ये भी देखते हो ज्येष्ठा का कुछ ये कौन सा ऑटोमोबाइल्स के चाइना का कुछ कयानी ना ये तो है पावा जो देखेंगे देख तो 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 ये तो है पावा जो अस्सलामुअलैकुम वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम या जो नए बंदे प्लीज चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब जरूर वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम या जो नए बंदे प्लीज चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब जरूर कीजिएगा मेरे भाई। बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया आप सभी का।
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. It is our understanding that they've gone with a 4-5-1.
Well, it's a formation, Peter, that lends itself to good possession and control in midfield because you've got the numbers there, a higher concentration. Backing that up with enough attacking dynamism is down to managers who want to get at teams. It can be used in cautious terms too, but certainly if you want to advance a little quicker and you have that attitude, then you can be very positive about this too.
And we're underway.
It's rare for me to look at a fullback as a potential match winner, Peter, but with Roberto Carlos, I can make an exception.
He's not a defender at all, is he? He's a winger more than that.
Exactly, the Brazilian Express, up and down the line all the time, and a taker of audacious free kicks.
Oh, lovely bit of skill. That has been knocked clear. Diego Rico. Nicely aimed pass. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that's neat. Rodri. And he's had a hit.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
He's gone for goal! But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Juanmi is flagged offside. Zaire Emery. Koundé. Zaire Emery. Nice bit of trickery. Oh, nice touch. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Tries to get it clear. Diego Rico. Alava are enjoying the lion's share of possession, but nothing yet to show for it. He's beaten the last man. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
He's having a shot! And now they can spring out of defence. Koundé cuts it out. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Mbappé.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Alderete. Aim forwards. Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled. And he's in on goal. Oh, good ball. And the finish! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
हाय वहाब वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम, बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया स्ट्रीमिंग में जुड़ने के लिए।
It's their second corner of the game.
Thank you so much.
Oh, important interception. Getafe are looking to go forward now. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Ribéry. And he's straight offside. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Van Bouten kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's Ribéry. Juanmi.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And he welcomes it in, and that has left him in a heap. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
And a real chance to break the deadlock. He's shaping up to have a crack from here. Roberto Carlos! Decent hit from there. Yamal. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Zaire Emery. Corner. Corner number 3 coming up. Great hit! Getafe have the chance to go the other way. Adams. Juanmi wins the duel this time. He's looking to set free a runner.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
He's dealt with that really well. Rodri. And it's Roberto Carlos. Now Mbappé. Ribéry. And he was quick to react. And we've reached half-time. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. The midway point of the game.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained, so I'm looking forward to what's to come.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. Here we go again.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Ribéry, good, strong midfield running here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, he could easily have slipped that to his right just to keep the attack alive, and it looks like he's going to learn the hard way.
Pinches it off him. Now it's Mbappé, and he's managed to get free. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Gets good distance on it. Nicked it back promptly. Carlos Perez. Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0. He's looking wide. Diego Rico just loves to go forward whenever he can. Cristiano Ronaldo. Picked out brilliantly. Shapes to shoot! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Mbappé!
Well, their corner count's rising, but not their goal count. They can improve.
Mbappé! And now a sudden chance to counter.
La asistencia a este partido.
Now it's Carlos
asciende a
Perez.
16.892
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. So we've reached the hour mark. Driving forward. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Mbappé! Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now, who's going to be first to this? And still, we await the first breakthrough.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
He's shifting through the gears here. Chance for the header!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Great ball, and Mbappé! Juanmi. Mbappé. Great defending, strong and determined. He can run onto that. Carlos Perez.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Será sustituido por el dorsal 18. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
That has been slung wide. Alava perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Diego Rico. That's been cut out, well played. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility. Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 17 será reemplazado por
Out again
el
for a
dorsal
throw-in.
7. Cambio de jugadores.
Cleared away. Alava he's going for goal! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
corner count is rising. That's 6.
Cleared without complication.
And that little bit of skill has got him away. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Floated. Great chance! Another save.
Mohammed Salah can only think of disappointment right now, but he'll get to appreciate just how good that save was.
It's a lucky 7th corner. Header! He will be livid with himself.
Gently done.
Oh, that's a key interception. Alderete. Deftly away. Rodriguez.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Sima. It's a good run down the right. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Sima. And it's Salah.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And the referee brings it to a close. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through.
So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result, in my opinion.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Alava.
Going eyeball to eyeball with their rivals one more time. A day for parading of colours, a day for pride, a day for partisanship, perhaps a day for personalities who will prevail over what could potentially turn into 90 minutes of bedlam. It's time we ask that age-old question again. Who is going to come out on top this time? And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus.
La alineación de hoy será...
Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Cristiano Ronaldo. I don't think there's any doubt he's one of the best around, Peter. Probably one of the best ever. He's an incredible physical specimen and a phenomenal goal scorer. You can't question his commitment and determination either. He's always in peak condition and he'll adapt his game to whatever role is requested of him. I think he's going to have a huge impact on this team.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. And we're underway. And when these two meet, generally speaking, sparks fly.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, demands something highly charged. Yeah, we all know who's better on paper or in the rankings, but pride and passion can be a great leveller, especially here.
Gets a good foot in there. He's found the way through. Dembele. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's tried one! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
It'll be a throw-in. And it's Salah. Budimir is herring after that one. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Not the most accurate pass. And he's been shifted off it. Salah. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. So we're still where we started right now. Pamplona deciding to turn to the long ball now. That is pretty evident.
Yeah, it is clear that they've decided to take a more direct route to goal now, but you know, they can't just continue doing this and make it predictable. And importantly, they've got to look to win the second ball. If they do that, they should get right up the pitch.
Yeah, it really should. It's Salah! Now, how often do you see that?
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Zaire Emery conjures time and space where few can. Budimir might just make this. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh no, this does not look good.
This is the time you need that pace.
And he's searching for Amad! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Salah! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Now that's well seen too. Amad. Steaming chance! And he comes up trumps again.
Yeah, while he won't be happy with some of the defending in front of him, he can hold his head high. That was a fantastic stop.
Alaba have their second corner now. Well, they want another corner, and it looks as though they're going to get it. So, third corner of the game. Zaire, and his shooting! Cleared away. Oh, nicely intercepted. Showing great feet there. Rodri. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Half-time getting close now. Rudiger. Looks to the other side. Amad.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Very nicely done. Tries a header! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the... And the first half is done. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. The midway point of the game.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained, so I'm looking forward to what's to come.
But it is a game with plenty at stake, and that does show. Highly competitive, combative, confrontational. It is what you would expect from a game of this magnitude. Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. So neither side has yet broken through. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Cristiano Ronaldo. Backward it goes. Rodri. He's gone for goal! Oh, that's magnificent!
Well, what a restart this has been. A top player striking early. The perfect fillip to push on from what was a stunning finish. Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Marcó en el minuto 50 el dorsal 16.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out, and it's paid off here. That's going in strongly.
There will be a throw-in. Hakimi, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, he's the main threat, so if he attracts much of the attention, then others have to make hay.
Closing in on goal. He's had a hit! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Cleared without complication.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Asciende a 50.913 espectadores.
Zaire Emery, who's set up 1 goal so far. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Budimir. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Rodri is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And they can counter here. Foot in.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
So the team separated just by the 1 goal, which came early in the second period. 1-0 the score. Oh, lovely feed, he is shot a goal! Oh, another save.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El
They're up to
dorsal
5
8
corners now.
será sustituido por el dorsal 21.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And now they can spring out of defence. That pass has been well intercepted. Sima. Alava are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. He's played it back.
He had nobody else to help out there.
And he's quick to get it clear again.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 11, el dorsal 22.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
El dorsal 10. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
He's in space and looking for options. Alava have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. He has found the way through. Ruben Peña. Caught offside that time. Alava preparing now to welcome the final whistle. Rudiger calmly anticipates. The message is clear, none shall pass. Oh, this is a great position. Oh, that's a fine challenge.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Shifted upfield, and he cuts out the supply.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
That has not gone well. Alava looking to pass their way through.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Now he's off and running. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride. Rodri claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies whatever means. Just look at the...
Welcome one and all, we have perfect blue skies and quite a contest ahead of us. This really is a feel-good football match. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. It appears to be a 4-4-2 formation, Jim.
Well, what I like about this system, Peter, is the way in which both central midfielders have to work in tandem. If one opts to go forward, the other sits, and when one moves either side to snuff out an attack, the other will hold the central ground. Communication is obviously vital to make it a success, but this team knows what it's doing, and I think we're going to see that reflected.
And we're underway. Luca Bacchio. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, this guy, Theo Hernandez, for me, has evolved into one of the best fullbacks, Peter. Certainly in terms of attacking contributions, you'd be hard-pressed to find someone as good as he is in the final third, especially with the movement that allows him to receive the ball in those little pockets of space.
Okay, interesting. Vargas. Lokonga. Ribery. That has been cut short. Cattell. Luca Bacchio. Oh, he's found support out wide. Luca Bacchio. And he was quick to react. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. And he's had it nipped away. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That is a great pick out. And he's in on goal. Chance. He's got the shot away! He's scored!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
¡Gol! Marcó en el minuto 15 el dorsal 9.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. Rodri charging forward, the ball at his feet. He's found a way past. Ribery. Decent hit! They've scored! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
So that's 2 now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And it's Roberto Carlos. Vargas. Alava have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Luca Bacchio wriggles his way through. Hernandez does really well to win the ball there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Ribéry. This might spell Cristiano Ronaldo! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Knocks it out wide. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, that's fabulous. Great challenge, time to perfection. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Roberto Carlos. Mbappé. Great chance! And it's there! And surely that settles it.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
.3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. He's found a way through. Oh, that's nice. Yamal did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He can run onto that. He's onside. It's in. And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
And now he has two. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Oh no, that was never going to make it. Just 5 minutes left until the break. He's picked his way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Lokonga. He's had it taken off him. And it's Ribéry. It's a really well-measured ball. He is through here. And the shot! He's put it wide.
Yeah, that was a fantastic run, and it showed how brilliantly energetic he is.
And the first half is done. Well, what a half. For one, pretty much ideal. For the other, utterly dreadful. and we're only halfway through.
Yeah, I think a first-half performance that showed attack being the best form of defence. If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little they can do in return, and I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it certainly paid off so far.
Alava dishing out what has been nothing short of an absolute mauling. The game is surely already in the bag, but there is plenty for the boys to talk about during half-time. And we are back on the way. Bade. And the keeper's got it again. And back to the keeper they go. And it's Kutel. Bade. Luca Bacchio. It's Lokonga. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Rodri. Luca Bacchio. Oh, played through for the wide man. He comes flying in! Oh, he's kept it out, that's a great save.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Well read, nice interception. Vargas. Spread neatly.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a
Kutel has the
71.648
third most assists in the league this year. Rodri. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Well, they've been over-generous up to this point, I would say, so that had to happen. Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Adams. Yamal. And here's Ribéry. Oh, that's a key interception. Kutel. It's Lokonga. Rodri does well to get it back. And it's Ribéry. Ribéry. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. We have got changes here, from both sides in fact.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Será sustituido
Ribéry.
por el dorsal 29. Se va a realizar el
Saek.
cambio de jugadores.
Danger averted for now. He's not got that quite right. Alava do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Just eases him off the ball. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. 75 minutes played. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, he's onto this. It's a pretty loose pass. Kutel. Luca Bacchio. Ronaldo might just make this. And reclaimed it in a trice. Vargas. Vargas. Lokonga. Hernandez. Saek. Some really good ball movement. Roberto Carlos. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 7, el dorsal 5 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 15, el dorsal 17. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de
Excellent
jugadores.
challenge there, uncompromising. Roberto Carlos. He gets big. They've done it! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Marcó en el minuto 89.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Habrá
Yamal.
2 minutos de descuento.
That looks a good ball through. Koundé looks to the other side, and it's Roberto Carlos. Goodell with the clearance. Yeah, that's that, the end. Alava really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling, and that is what tends to happen when they do their thing. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
So we've reached the end of our coverage for today. Many thanks to Jim Beglin alongside me, and we'll both see you next time.
Hoy no hemos tenido suerte, pero el próximo partido será muy distinto.
A warm welcome to all of you on this utterly glorious day. Positive vibes all around us, nigh on perfect conditions. There is a thrilling football match in prospect here, and we will be getting underway very shortly. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion.
La alineación de hoy será...
Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Cristiano Ronaldo. I don't think there's any doubt he's one of the best around, Peter. Probably one of the best ever. He's an incredible physical specimen and a phenomenal goal scorer. You can't question his commitment and determination either. He's always in peak condition, and he'll adapt his game to whatever role is requested of him. I think he's going to have a huge impact on this team.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. Well, we're on the way. Ribéry. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, that's an inviting ball.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Mbappé, that is lovely. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, it's come loose. Amad. He's played it back, and now the hit! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Shot a goal! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Well, it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
Dada looking to run onto it. He's picked his way through. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. He can get that clear. Ribéry. That's a good ball out wide. And he was alert to it. Still goalless at the moment. He's gone forward. Mallorca deciding to turn to the long ball now. That is pretty evident.
Yeah, it is clear that they've decided to take a more direct route to goal now, but, you know, they can't just continue doing this and make it predictable. And importantly, they've got to look to win this.
Oh, shooting chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
He rises! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Rodri. Ribery. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Spectacular save! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Gets his head to it! And now they can spring out of defence. Rodri, good purposeful running this. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
He had a chance to offload that left, so I think he's going to have to swallow his medicine on this one.
Sima, driving on and making good progress. Has a go! Oh, what a mistake! And it's Ribery. 15 minutes till half-time. Sima. Ribery. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That's Sima. Now Mbappé. Sima! That is a brilliant interception. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Got a shot away! Magnificent! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy!
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Marcó en el minuto 37 el dorsal 16.
Alava are in front now, the game's only goal.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Ribery. There he goes, motoring forward. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. The ball has bounced loose now, and he's there to clear it. Chance! it'll be a throw-in. Alaba leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0. It's one! Oh, taken with style! And they're at it again, in double quick time! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Mbappé. Ribery. And Ribery! Defending of the desperate variety. Darder. Tony Lato. And the whistle goes for half-time. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break may influence a change somehow, but don't hold me to it.
Alaba ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. There's the start of the second half. Well, that is one way to stop him. Yeah, he's fouled him there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Tony Lato. Now he's off and running. Smoothly does it. That is good strength. Mbappé. Pressing high and with purpose. Rodri. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Diallo has it out wide and in space. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's onside, and the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Alaba are looking to go forward now. Mbappé. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Alaba in a very solid position, 2 to the good. Ribery is being harried and hassled.
Well, he needed subduing, and it was never going to be soft and gentle, so this could get ugly against them here.
Asciende a 52.820 espectadores.
Ribery. Amad. Here's Rodri. And that has put paid to that. Mbappé. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Pinches it off him. He steps in, and that's the end of that. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Hernandez. Amad. And it's Ribery. Amad. Little pass back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Adams. Mbappé. Hernandez. Rodri has found... He's having a hit! A real chance and a real let-off.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
And here's Ribery. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
El dorsal 21 será sustituido por el dorsal 3, Roberto Carlos.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Tony Lato. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Alava will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Now it's Morishi. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Ribery. Ribery will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, what a pass! Roberto Carlos. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That's a little off target. And he skips past his man. Great hit! And somehow he managed to miss it.
And he could have eased the pressure on his team by taking them within one of an equaliser.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 5.
Alava making another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Oh, can he get onto this? Koundé, well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rodri with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Ziyech. Now Salah. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Moved on forwards. And the number on the board is 3. Amad. Here's Rodri. And it's Ziyech.
Pretty robust defending.
Mohammed Salah! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And the referee brings it to a close. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round. Rodri picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Well, that's the lot for now. Thanks to you, Jim, and goodbye.
Demos la enhorabuena a nuestros jugadores que lo han dado todo en el campo.
So much safe investment, बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया आपका स्ट्रीमिंग में जुड़ने के लिए। ओ यार, रियल मैड्रिड, मजा आएगा मैच।
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
Really is quite a sight to behold this. It
feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground.
Mazayaz, thank you so much यार आप लोग स्ट्रीमिंग में जुड़ने के लिए आपका बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया।
Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, with this guy, Peter, Antonio Rudiger, you've got to think they'll be playing a high line. His athleticism and pace in recovery are both going to be critical. But I just feel he understands the art of defending better than most. No surprise, given his footballing education, of course.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. There's the whistle. Fran Garcia. That's Rudiger. Gently done. Van Bouten gets across to intercept that. Oh, that's a key interception. Lucas Vazquez. It's Camavinga. Modric. Driving forward. Goulet. Great pressure, plenty of it. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Rudiger spots it and intercepts. Goulet. Ribéry. What a wonderful goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
So, a breakthrough already. Fran Garcia. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Oh, played through for the wide man. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And the finish! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
An audacious attempt! Oh, that was extravagant by any standard.
Well, it was certainly an acrobatic effort. I mean, it was probably the best option for him, but they're never easy to pull off.
Brahim Diaz looks to get on the end of this. Rodri. And it's Roberto Carlos. And Ribéry!
Oh!
Oh, that is beyond special! A worldie and a half! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
El dorsal 5.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
Thank you so much,
doing very
Naz.
nicely, thank you.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Bellingham. Oh, good spread. Alaba have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Yamal. Can he get it through? Neither of these two want to come off second best. Dembele gets into some space. Modric. And Gula. And now the breakaway. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Looking for the runner. Good read, needed to be. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there. Cristiano Ronaldo! Good strong hand by the keeper. Goes searching with that cross. Rodri. Madrid can count themselves very lucky there. They looked fragile.
Well, how have they gotten away with that? Is Lady Luck out there?
Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Brahim Diaz. Ribery with 2 goals already to his name. And here's Mbappé. Mbappé! And more and more and more. And the lead is extended still further. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
What a beautiful goal, yeah, what a beautiful.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Real Madrid को 3 गोल हुए.
Lucas Vazquez.
ये का
And
टॉप
it's Lucas Vazquez.
नंबर 1 पे है.
Modric.
Real Madrid my second पे है.
No, he's seen through all of that. No, that's been intercepted. Yamal. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. And here's Brahim Diaz. Yamal. Mbappé. Heads it! And yes, it's there! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
What a beautiful.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Gol. Marcó en el minuto 41 el dorsal 7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Alaba are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And And he's had it nicked away. Camavinga did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Habrá 2 minutos de
Oh!
Really well taken goal. Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Half time में 5 goal.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
And now he has 2.
What a pass! What an amazing pass, Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo इसमें super pass on the way.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And he skips past his man. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, what a half. For one, pretty much ideal. For the other, utterly dreadful. And we're only halfway through.
Yeah, I think a first-half performance that showed attack being the best form of defence. If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little they can do in return, and I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it certainly paid off so far.
Alaba utterly dominant in the first 45 minutes, scoring at will. There's the start of the second half. That's a little off target. Bellingham. Fran Garcia. Brahim Diaz. And Garcia. Throw in. Brahim Diaz. And he welcomes it in. Keeper's ball. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Rudiger. It's Camavinga. Fran Garcia. Now it's Mbappé. Mbappé has his eye on that match ball.
Well, I think he's got a great chance of ending up with a match ball, provided he doesn't get too carried away with his own personal target now. As long as he keeps working for his team, he should be fine.
And it's Lucas Vazquez. Oh, a delicate chip through. Goulet is in a really good position out wide. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Lucas Vazquez. And it's Modric. Bellingham. And he's away. Mbappé! No mistake! A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
They're still trying to make a game of this. Oh, he's found some space here. Oh, that's fabulous. Mbappé! Fran Garcia gets it clear.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Alaba have their second corner now.
Será sustituido por El dorsal 7.
Up he goes! Oh, almost a sixth.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Yeah.
Camavinga. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
Lucas Vazquez cuts it out. And here's Mbappé. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ribéry. Ploughing through the middle.
Koundé really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Alava have their third corner. Mbappé! No, that's just wide.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Alava are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. The fullback is in acres of space here. He is through here. Modric. Camavinga. He's tried one! Oh, he really got hold of that.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
Mashallah.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 5.
So, time for changes
El dorsal
on
10.
both sides, actually.
Modric. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 19. El dorsal 8. Cambio de jugadores.
Alava are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Ribéry. And it's hoisted clear. And a header!
Oh!
And he steered it beyond the post.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
So there's going to be another change here. Sadiq coming on here. A change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
Rudiger. Rudiger has got himself a free kick. Ribéry. Here's Rodri. And it's Ziyech. And he's there to retrieve it. Rodri. Ziyech. Oh, super ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Rodri. Rodri was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Vinicius Junior. He's through here. Mbappé! He scores!
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
अरे नॉट ए बाय, कुछ नहीं यार, वो भी रियल मैड्रिड है अपोजिट टीम, तो होता है मेरे भाई। फिर भी आप ये नहीं देखे हो कि अपन रीडिंग में है।
Madrid
Punch.
grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation.
Habrá 5 minutos de
5
descuento.
minutes to add.
उनके भी कुछ इज्जत है यार, मापे है अपोजिट भी।
And it's Rudiger.
ये माई टाइम पास करना है, नो टाइम पास कर लो।
He's looking wide. Now it's
What a
Vinicius
pass.
Junior.
Oh.
That is good strength. Rodri. Roberto Carlos. Oh, that's well spotted. And time is up. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy
इसको
win.
रिकॉर्ड करते हैं। हाय यश,
Well, the
वेलकम
look on
टू
the
स्ट्रीम
manager's
यार।
face says it
बहुत
all.
दिनों
He
के
knows he
बाद
set
अपन
his
भी
attack
स्ट्रीमिंग
up
में आए
perfectly,
और आप
and the
भी
players carried out
बहुत
his
बहुत
instructions
शुक्रिया।
to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
इम्पोर्टेंट
Thank you
मैच
very much,
में
Jim, for
5
joining me.
गोल्स
That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a
ये
very good
देखिए।
evening.
Más fuertes. Gracias por el apoyo.
क्या में चुप माँ फोन करियो नहीं किसे भी दो दिन गया टाइम तो दे बाजार में भी वहाँ भी टाइम तो गया। 3 रुपये चढ़े। कितने टन रुपये से तुम योगा एक गायत्री करिए, उनको सबके है ना एड्रेस समझाए, नव्या नव्या को एड्रेस बोलते हैं। हाँ हाँ। हम्म। 98 रुपये। हाँ 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 हाँ। अरे भैया 6 रुपये का तो भी 20,000 रुपये गाड़ी कौन बचे। अच्छा फिर भी वो 1 दिन 2 दिन चाहता, बाद में क्या है उन्होंने भाई जी उन्हें। हाँ हाँ। वो नेचुरल यहाँ भी वहाँ भी करे तो गाड़ी एक्सचेंज करे तो ये मुश्किल होता है कि नहीं? हम्म, हम्म। बात कर देखेंगे, उससे भी बात करेंगे, नहीं बोले तो यहाँ भी 2-3 दिन बाजार में बंद करूँ ना। यहाँ भी माल पूछते हैं, बड़ा माल है तो बिकता। हाँ टाइम भी बिकाने का, ऐसा क्या भैया का टाइम भी बिकाने का। हम्म, हाँ हाँ हाँ। बात कर देखेंगे, वो गाड़ी गाड़ी वाली की बात करेंगे। एक ज्यादा का तो वो 30-50 बोले थे उसे। तो 5 7 में उतरता जो यहाँ भी उतरता, वहाँ भी उतरता, उससे भी बात करेंगे। ये 2 ऑप्शन अभी है। नहीं, वो भैया भाई है गाड़ी। अब वो भैया एक दिन हुआ ना, उन्हें भी क्या मंगाया क्या कया, फोन कया नहीं मैं भी हमारे पेट को भी रख सकते क्या, भी टेंशन नहीं। एग्जैक्ट है हाय है कहीं तो भी है इसमें है इसको ऐसा तो बड़ा मंगा को मेंट करेंगे तो बोल को मैं भी छुट्टे बात करो। मैं ये भी बात करिए तो अच्छा हेलो यश, आप तो फ़ोन में कहते हो यार। फ़ोन में मेरे को ना, मतलब मेरे को फ़ोन में नहीं आता है क्योंकि थोड़े चिप प्रोसेस होते हैं, ये प्रोसेस वो प्रोसेस फ़ोन में उतना कंफर्टेबल नहीं होता है वो प्रोसेस देने को। लेकिन अब क्या है पता नहीं मेरे को अब अपडेट। लेकिन मैं लगभग 4-5 साल के नीचे की बात कर रहा हूँ। 4-5 साल के नीचे फ़ोन में पासवर्ड देना इतना डिफ़िकल्ट था कि नहीं दे सकते थे। मेरे को मेरा फेवरेट पास है ना जो चिप पास का है, अब वो चिप पास देने उसमें नहीं आता था फ़ोन में, और कीबोर्ड में भी नहीं आता है। सो मैंने क्या किया, तो मैंने इसमें प्रैक्टिस किया कि क्या बोलते हैं फ़ोन पीसी में, ये मतलब जॉयस्टिक में। तो जॉयस्टिक कंफर्टेबल है इज़ ए फुटबॉल, बहुत ही कंफर्टेबल है फुटबॉल के लिए जॉयस्टिक। एक कार रेसिंग गेम और फुटबॉल इस ऐसे गेमों को एकदम कंफर्टेबल मान सकते। भाई पीछे पीछे दो बड़े टीमों FC बार्सिलोना हो गया, ये आ गया। हम देखते हैं, आप लोग सपोर्ट कीजिए।
Well, good afternoon to you. We welcome you to a rainy day here. Damp, but potentially dramatic. A game which is charged and tense lies ahead of us.
यार जो भी अभी तक नए बंदे सब्सक्राइब
We
नहीं
have
किए,
in front of us this
सब्सक्राइब एंड
gloriously imposing
जरूर
arena.
कीजिए अपने चैनल को।
Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature.
La alineación de hoy será...
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible. This will, of course, ask an awful lot of the centre halves and the central midfielders, who need to drop into position and cover the spaces.
So off we go then. Fermin kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. That is ended up in no man's land. Ribéry. And he's got the shot away! And he's done it!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes. Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
थैंक यू सो मच नोटी माज अयाज, बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया आपका।
Cristiano Ronaldo.
वहाँ पे रिबोया को भी दे देता तो भी बहुत था।
Cristiano Ronaldo.
रोबोटो कॉयर्स को भी दे देता तो भी गोल था।
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. He's picked his way through. Can he put it away? It's a goal! 2-0,
क्या था
and in next to no
भाई?
time.
ओह,
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
ओह, वाओ, जस्ट वाओ।
Alava are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been...
Can he finish? And it's there!
6 मिनट में 3 गोल
They
भाई।
simply do not know what has hit
FC
them.
बार्सिलोना को 6 मिनट में बजा दिए भाई,
Well, I think
बजा
there's a
दिए
few
भाई।
trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
छः मिनट में 3 गोल। डीमोटिवेट हो जाएगा भाई अपोजिट टीम। 6
A
मिनट
case
में
now of complete control.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Fermin. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. And he's had it nicked away. Pedri. Played out to the right. And he's whipped it across.
That's good defensive concentration.
And it's Ribéry. Mbappé.
ओह,
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And what a start to the game we've had here. It's already looking like a one-sided contest. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. He's had it taken off him. Steaming on goalwards.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
इतना ना कहे मेरे पास नहीं कहना।
Roberto Carlos. Ribéry. And the finish! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Fermin. Eric Garcia. And it's Lewandowski. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Rodri. And here's Ribéry. And he's cut it out. Eric Garcia. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And that's put paid to a promising move. Mbappé. Now it's Ribery. And the shot! Sticks it away! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Araujo. Eric Garcia. Fermin. Defending was strong and firm. Mbappé. Hernandez. Here's Rodri. Out to the right. Yamal. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. And he's heaved it away. Nicely weighted ball. Eric Garcia. Pedri. Koundé does well to stand firm and defend it. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Alava looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Mbappé! And a header! And he's missed it. Gavi. And they've switched it over to the other side. Oh, that's clever. Fermin! And that's wide. Adams gets over and intercepts. Yamal works it forward. And he's quick to get it clear again. Mbappé!
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Araujo gets it away. And the counter-attack is on for Barcelona. Roberto Carlos goes on. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. It has been a half throughout which they have carved through the opposition almost at will, ripping things up big time here.
Yeah, I think a first-half performance that showed attack being the best form of defence. If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little they can do in return, and I'm I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it certainly paid off so far.
Alava have continued without fuss to do their thing. They have impressed hugely in the first 45 minutes, and this is the very least they deserve for their splendid endeavours. And we're already back up and running after half-time. And here's Mbappé. Ribéry. Araujo. And Fermin. Yamal. Strong running down that left flank. And no, that was never going to make it. Eric Garcia. He is through here. And Fermin. And here's Lewandowski.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
They've won a corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Oh, that's fabulous. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, that's a fine interception. So what can they make of this? And he's been shifted off it. Rodri. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Well, he helps himself to a treble, Peter, and then they switch on. It's a bit late now. Footballing with usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Yamal. Pass somewhat off target. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Foot in. Barcelona choosing to make the first change.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Dani Olmo. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Keeper is right behind it. Oh, this looks sharp. Great pressure, plenty of it. That has not gone well. Lewandowski! Roberto Carlos, who's set up one goal so far. Roberto Carlos powering forward here. Oh, no joy this time. Martinez. Dani Olmo. He's looking wide.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Van Bouten. That's a smartly directed ball. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Eric Garcia. That pass has been well intercepted. It's Pedri. In with the challenge. Dani Olmo. Now it's Lewandowski. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Mbappé. He's found the way through. Barcelona can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Dani Olmo, played out to the left flank. Gavi, he's got away. Lovely feet. Dani Olmo, and he's managed to get free. Now it's Lewandowski. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Mbappé. Dani Olmo, he shifted it to the flank. Gavi. Rodri.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Looking for the runner. That is good alertness. So just 1 extra minute for stoppages. And that will be it. Alava really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what tends to happen when they do their thing. Mbappé, hat-trick scorer, massive game from him today. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Well, that's it from us. Thanks very much, Jim. It's a very good day to you from both of us.
El rival no lo ha puesto fácil, pero no ha podido con nosotros. Victoria para los nuestros.
So hello and welcome one and all from what I can only describe as footballing utopia. The weather is perfect, the fans are in great voice, and the players are all set to get started. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world.
La alineación de hoy será...
So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Jan Oblak. He's not someone you often see pulling off spectacular saves, but that's about the highest compliment you can give a goalkeeper, because it speaks to his positioning and his organisational abilities. He's just about the best there is when it comes to claiming crosses and high balls into the box too, and is just the kind of presence that spreads a composure and a confidence to his defence and throughout the team.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. So we're up and running. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
That is lovely. He's got away. And he was alert to it. Llorente. Gallagher. He's found a way past. Mbappé does well to get it back. And it's Ribery. Lino cuts out the pass. Gallagher. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Over to the left. Lino. Yamal producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Quarter of an hour played.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Longley. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Lenormand. Llorente. He is through here. And he lines up a cross. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. And it's Griezmann. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Llorente couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
Azpilicueta did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And that's definitely not his best. Oh, he's found support out wide. Koundé calmly anticipates. Salah! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Tries a header! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Griezmann. Yamal does really well to win the ball there. Lino. There's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Surlot, big chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this. How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Lino. Strong running down that left flank. Lino in acres of space out wide. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. There's the shot! Oh, good delivery, almost the perfect outcome.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Lenormand. Longley. Griezmann is onto it in a flash. Rodri. And the first 45 minutes are up. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. So your views on the first half?
Well, there's one standout, Peter, that needs improving, and that's the passing. All too often it's been found wanting, you know, much to the frustration of everyone around, and I'd go so far as to say that it's the biggest contributor as to why we have the scoreline we do.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. So the first half brought no goals. Nicely weighted ball. That's Sorlot.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset. Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Azpilicueta. Now Lino. Longley. Gallagher. Longley. That'll be a throw. Alava claiming a corner, and the referee concurs.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And the header!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Koundé. Oh, we're still waiting for a goal to report here. Solot. Great ball if he can get there. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Ribéry. Azpilicueta is there to clear. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 70.987 espectadores.
Just about up to the hour now. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Well into the second half and still there's nothing between them. Well, that is one way to stop him. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 9 será reemplazado por el dorsal 19.
Van Bouten. Forwards and with intent. Oh, just skipped Sadiq! He scores! And finally, he has breathed life into the game. So that goal then.
Oh, I love the technique in that finish. There was a concentration to keep it down.
¡Gol! Marcó en el minuto 66 el dorsal 15.
So the first moment of real significance.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. And that's put paid to a promising move. He's had it taken off him. Oh, easy pickings there. Gallagher. Out to the left it goes. Yamal cuts it out.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Barrios. That's played into space. Pinches it off him. Clips it so gently.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
And he has been fouled there. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 7, Griezmann. El dorsal 22. Serán sustituidos por...
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point, and the score is 1-0. The Normand for Azpilicueta. Lino showing great feet there. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Tries to dink it in. Oh, surely that deserved better.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Gallagher looking to penetrate opposition lines. Engages and forces him off the ball.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And he's there to retrieve it. And it's Azpilicueta. Lino. Keeper has taken decisive action.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
That's a little off target.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, that's a fine interception. And that was very necessary. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride.
Yeah, it was a fairly stern test with very little between two teams that scrapped for everything.
Just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin for joining us and to wish you a very good day.
Hoy no hemos tenido suerte, pero el próximo partido será muy distinto.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature.
La alineación de hoy será...
Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, the centre of midfield, Peter, is where battles are won and lost. So I see Rodri as a player who can dominate his midfield position. He's excellent at winning and recycling the ball, as well as passing it all over the pitch. I see him as someone who's very well suited now even to those highest tempo games.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much.
So off we go then.
Oh, that's a key interception. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Sadiq. And it's Ribéry. He is just caressing the ball. Cleared away. Nicked it back promptly.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And here's Aspas. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Iago Aspas really was well marshalled there.
Decent hit! There it is!
That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
¡Gol! Marcó en el minuto 9 el dorsal 3.
Vigo breakthrough, nice and early, just as they wanted it. Mbappé gets into some space. Iago Aspas.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, that's fabulous. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. That has been cut short. Nicely aimed pass.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Marcos Alonso. Oscar Mingueza looking understandably energised after his goal. Nice interception, well timed. Ribery. And they've switched it over to the other side. Iago Aspas is right up in the top 10 scorers in the league. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. And here's Aspas. Rodri does really well to win the ball there. Cristiano Ronaldo. Sadiq. Vigo do have a chance to counter here. That is a great pick out. Aspas! Oh, bang on target. Alava ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Shifted upfield. And that is expertly dealt with.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Yamal. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
And it's Ribery. He's having a hit! And that is doing no harm at all.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
And that's another good win of the ball.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into...
Can he finish? That is decidedly lacking.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either. That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Aspas. Mbappé. Oh, can he get onto this? Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. That's good running with the ball. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's in on goal. Oh, shooting chance! No mistake! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, that's something that will make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
El dorsal 9.
And the first 45 minutes are up. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1 each. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Yeah, I think they'll be happy with that scoreline. I just hope the second half is as good as the first. It's been pulsating stuff.
Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1. So we're just settling back into this second half. Mbappé. Hernandez. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Well, the idea was a good one, the execution of it not quite so. Clearly, now the finish! Really well taken goal. And they get themselves in front! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Vigo go into the lead. Good ball over the top. Marcos Alonso. Sadiq.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Sadiq. And it's Ribery. And Ribery! Goal! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character. The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
El dorsal 5.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Ribery. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Yamal will not want to lose. There's the hit! It's in! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Alava get themselves into the lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Oh, really good feet. Ribery. Oh, he's looking to get away, but the defending is persistent, adhesive. Alava have hit a quick-fire double here and are ahead now by the odd goal in 5. He is through here! Oh, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Now, what about a counter-attack? Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Sadiq being hunted in packs.
Yeah, and the creator-in-chief is unsurprisingly being treated as a special case now.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. He's got away. Sadiq! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Mohammed Salah coming on here. A change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
And he's managed to get free. Ribery going face-to-face with his great rival. And here's Mohammed Salah. He could be in here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oscar Mingueza. And he's been shifted off it. And here's Mohammed Salah. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Mohammed Salah. Can he finish? He's got a goal! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. So the lead now is 2.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
El dorsal 14, cambio de jugadores.
Xavi. Mbappé. That's going to go a long way. They get a throw in. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, perfectly measured that. There will be a throw in. Van Bouten gets a foot in here. Tries a header! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Mariba did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Not the most accurate pass. And it's been shipped out wide.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
Rodri running with the ball. Yamal, who does have an assist to his name. Hernandez, looking for options for movement. Oh, he tries a shot! Ziyech! He likes Moriba.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
That is a great pick out. And that is that. Alava have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback. Well, from behind, Jim, that is some win, isn't it?
Well, what we've seen is a team that refuses to accept the game might have just got away from them. They stayed true to their style and turned this right on its head. This is a tremendous win.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Demos la enhorabuena a nuestros jugadores que lo han dado todo en el campo.
Well, hello and welcome to a wonderful atmosphere which will not be dampened by the steady rain overhead. It is a wet day, but this should be a wonderful game.
Bienvenidos al partido de hoy. Hoy se enfrentan.
And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, I just get the feeling that this could all rest on how much the team can get out of this fella, Martinelli. When he's on it, he's very sharp, very alert at putting pressure on his opponents, and he has explosive pace to get behind any defence. A real handful and a troublemaker.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Alava have opted for a 4-4-2 formation.
Well, what I like about this system, Peter, is the way in which both central midfielders have to work in tandem. If one opts to go forward, the other sits, and when one moves either side to snuff out an attack, the other will hold the central ground. Communication is obviously vital to make it a success, but this team knows what it's doing, and I think we're going to see that reflected.
So it's away we go then. That is a great pick out. He's shifting through the gears, hits one! Goal! And the game springs instantly to life.
That's the perfect confidence boost they needed. Brilliant. Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Gol. Marcó en el minuto 2 el dorsal 15.
So, a breakthrough already. Bartra. And it's Bartra. To Ricardo Rodriguez.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Pablo Fornals. And it's Rodriguez. Isco. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Driving on and making good progress. And it's Salah. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Anthony. Amad. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Corner.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And that should get the job done. He rises! Harmlessly behind. Martinelli. He's looking to set free a runner. Now it's Mohammed Salah. Alaba claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. Alaba have their second corner now. Tries to get it clear. Had a shot! And it's hoisted clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Pablo Fornals. Cucurella cuts out the pass. Sadiq. Amad. Decent hit! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Anthony. Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And he's surging through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. chips it through. Oh, what a ball he's... Great hit! He scores! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it will happen. Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
En el minuto 30, el dorsal 19.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Dembele. Isco. Pablo Fornals. Interesting ball.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Bartra. And Ricardo Rodriguez.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And he's there to retrieve it. Anthony has got himself a free kick. Isco! That's a half-decent try.
Isco certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Hakimi. Now it's Mohammed Salah. Isco. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Now Llorente. Pablo Fornals. And it's Rodriguez.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
And here's Dembele.
No, he refuses to take the bait.
Well, they can break here. Rudiger calmly anticipates. Zaire Emery. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Alava
Head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1.
Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1. And we are back underway. Rodriguez. Isco. He is through here. Rudiger, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Well, that pass isn't the best. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's found a way through. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Martinelli. Dembele shapes to shoot, and yes, it's there! Into the lead once more. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Sadiq really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And it's Rodriguez. Sadiq looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made a decision to get tighter.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
He's picked his way, and the shot! It's a goal! And with that, he takes home the match ball. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Sadiq demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
El dorsal 15.
Alava will 2 up and into a position of real strength.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something...
Oh, they could be caught out here. Spread out to the left. Mohammed Salah. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Pablo Fornals, and he skips past his man. Shot at goal! Yes! And they are pulling clear here. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
It could be... It's Salah! Alava still have the cards to affect this game. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Martinelli. Now the finish!
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 12, el dorsal 18 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 32, el dorsal 20. Cambio de jugadores.
Diego Llorente is there, and he can get that clear. Alava will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Oh, Ribery! They've done it! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
¡Gol! Marcó en el minuto 77 el dorsal 5.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Diego Llorente tries to clear. Great work on the overlap. Great, tries a shot! Lo Celso. Stood up well to him there. Isco. Played into Bartra. That's a throw. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Martinelli. The referee's awarded a free kick. Hakimi. Bartra getting this one clear. Out to the left it goes.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Great defending, strong and determined. Time added on, 4 minutes. Bartra. Isco, who's set up 1 goal so far. Threads one in, and that could set him on his way. And he's managed to get free. Isco. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Alava, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
So we've reached the end of our coverage for today. Many thanks to Jim Beglin alongside me, and we'll both see you next time.
Hoy no hemos tenido suerte, pero el próximo partido será muy distinto.